Okay, sorry about that. We should be back. Everything back? Everything all good? Actually check my Twitch dashboard. Because I'm live, says we should be back. Okay. Yeah,
The wounded have been moved aboard the airship.
So, how many troops are we taking back to Eternia?
Of the Black Blades, 121. And of the Sword Bearers, 78.
Out of the 4,000 sword bearers here, less than 80 elected to join us?
And from the 2,000 Black Blades at the war's outbreak, a mere 120. How our numbers have dwindled.
We're under attack! It's Commander Goodman of the Shield Bearers! He leads a force of some 30,000! And his officers, Steiner and Neuer, are each leading forces 10,000 men strong!
A total of 50,000? That's ludicrous!
Seems the entire Shield Bearers force has come to see us off. I'd not expected them so soon. Very well. I shall take 100 of the Black Blades who can still fight.
And do what, pray tell?
Deliver a parting farewell to the good Commander Goodman.
They have 500 times your number!
You underestimate the Blade's prowess. One may not stand alone against 500, but there are things 100 can do against 50,000. Besides, we needn't wipe them out. I aim only to buy the time to retreat. Barbarossa, you've command till I return. Stay sharp. My student knows to seize any chance she's given.
Aye, Captain! Don't keep us waiting long! Right, boys! Get the rest of those troops aboard! Anything you don't need gets left behind!
Yes, sir, sir! It's the Vestalander groupies!
The captain wasn't jesting! He's taught this one too well for my liking. Welcome, daughter of the Grand Marshal. And you, Lady Vestal. Your crew is looking well. A pity we're in the midst of a pullout. I fear we can't offer much in the way of hospitality. But there's always some time for a bit of fun. Hayreton Barbarossa, first mate of the Black Blades, first division of the Eternian forces. Till such time as our captain returns, you'll face me. Now fight, you scallywags!
alright, no elemental damage this time. No status effect from poison, I don't think. So I think Agnes is free to go blitz for it. Boom. Let's assume 200 magic. 200 in each. Cast, cast. Turbo Ether cast. Good to know. So I'm gonna do this.
The things I do for you.
That was close. But we're good. We're definitely fine. The things I do for you.
Full power!
Explode.
Wounds such as these are nothing for my miracle salves. I'll not die here. I'm pulling back.
Pardon my delay. Kata.
No! My performance has only just begun!
Exit stage left! Know when to bow out, lass.
Sweet lord! You're telling me we just died as soon as we walked in.
I don't think so, my little friend. Ha-ha! I stand in awe of your battle skills. Captain, our troops are safely aboard.
All present and accounted for?
Aye, only 2 injured against 50,000 men. You're a tough old dog to be sure, Captain.
The enemy did not expect a counterattack. No sooner did we strike than they turned and fled. Their casualties scarce outnumber our own. We did little more than sow a little chaos.
You say that as if it were a simple feat. I expect their commander is cursing up a storm about now.
Let's leave him to it. Set a course for home.
Are you sure, Captain? No parting words for your old student?
As I said, she's quick to seize a chance. We'll see her soon enough in Eternia.
What I think Kikyo means to say is, hurry up, you two!
All right then, off we go.
Okay.
just...
Once again, climb the vampire castle. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Time isn't holding up. Time isn't after us. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Letting the days go by.
I comes the final,
You're a...
precise the last one might but be.
Having fun without me? Make room! Make room!
Sage, I trust you to contain yourself. Dreary as it is, I prefer my castle standing.
We're within the asterisk barrier. Absolutely impervious. In theory, at least.
What?
It's not like he's super threatening either way. And there are only 2 boxes here, so that speeds up my necessity to apply the weakness. In fact, I'll actually absorb physical attack from this guy, just so he's less of a... I don't know where I was going there. I felt like I had to say something. I said it. Fire! Fire! Lightning explosion, just so she doesn't get surprised fucking going crush. Very nice!
It will take far more than that to make me kneel.
Think you'll vanquish me with the likes of that?
Stronger even than I'd expected. I leave them to you.
Oh, well, that was fast. Starting to show your age? I have met my match. Farewell.
Okay. Let's all the easy ones out of the way.
I am a man of my...
Yeah, might as well check it while I'm here. Even if
Lord
it's the
de
same
Rosas.
vehicle.
It's as he said. She looks just like Anya. You can say that again.
Yes, they could be twins. Is there really such a resemblance?
Did I speak thus in the previous world?
Oh, Lord de...
I see.
Well,
He simply did not expect Pyrosha. Nobody expects Pyrosha. It's meant to be dead. It's meant to be dead magics from the world of the how about the I missed the QTA on that one. I'm just gonna ignore that joke. And now it's time for the fucking gauntlet.
your loyalty is to be commended, mighty
Also, hello.
asterisk bearers. You are Eternia's pride. Among you are those who have swallowed their pride to follow my command, to abandon their posts. Those willing to fight for the duchy, and all of Luxembourg, though it goes against long-held convictions. Those with close bonds, others with old grudges. Blood relations, hated foes, worthy adversaries, master and student, loved ones. You are all of these. But I bid you now, forget your differences this day. Keep to the battle lines I've drawn, and we shall strike a blow against the Vestal's forces. But remember this, we do not fight for wanton slaughter of our enemy. We are here to take measure of the Vestal's skill, her force of will, her determination, and resolve. I will assign a leader to each company and confer orders detailing my plan of attack. Needless death and reckless valor will not be tolerated. Follow orders and work together. I'll hear any complaints after the battle. Readying to face the Vestal is your sole concern now. That is all. May you be victorious in battle.
I really like this game a lot, even with all of the Bravely Default isms about it, you know? And just playing a remaster made with such love only affirmed that.
And so, the Grand Marshal has appointed me leader of this vanguard force. My name is Erutis
too,
Prophetur.
the
And
Switch
you,
game that I
eldest of
despise,
the
and not
Venus
Bravely Second,
sisters, you are
the 3DS game that I adore.
I'm Hyria Venus. Proud to serve you, sir.
Even in Ansham, I hear good things of your work in leading the Blood Rose Legion.
You give me too much credit, sir. Our captain is Fiore.
De Rosa, yes? I know him all too well. And then we have Jackal. No introductions needed, hmm?
Whatever floats your boat.
So, what were the Grand Marshal's orders?
Let me guess. Moneybags here supplies the BP, and me and you burn through them quick as you like.
Correct. And as in all things, a good start is key. Drive the Vestal and her people into the ground before they know what hit them.
Yes, sir.
Oi! Watch it, Frills. You trying to kill me?
I really need to play them. I got Octopath 1
What are those
when
anyway?
it came out on Switch.
Some kind of
like,
blades?
The day, not the
What are
day
they
it came
doing
out, but like,
dangling down
within
by
a month
your
of it coming
legs?
out. I got it with my Switch voucher alongside Three
Oh,
Houses.
these?
And
They are for
I
delivering
have not played
maximum
it since.
damage
And
when
I
I
have them on
dive
PC.
down on
I
my
have both the games
enemies.
on PC now, and I still haven't
Well,
played them. And I
save it
really
for
need
'em,
to.
will ya? I'm an ally in case you've forgotten.
Honestly, that might be like what I do
Apologies.
next. Just because, like,
Apologies?
you know,
That's the best you can do?
The brat is
I don't want to play the
merciless.
3DS version of Second
Not that
again.
much room to discuss things as
If I play
stones.
Second again, I want to wait for it to hopefully
very
get a
sorry.
remaster on this level.
That won't
And
cut it
obviously Bravely
either.
Default 2 would be
I
the
want to
streaming
hear you
Sunday.
say it like you
So
mean
Octopath might
it.
be a good next step.
For us thieves, speed's everything. I'm good as dead if I take one to the leg. Follow?
Please accept my apology, and to ensure no further trouble, I will be standing by overhead.
Whoa! How'd you do that? That was amazing, Frills! Hello!
Ah, there you are. What took you so long? Jackal and Hyria, let's teach them the lesson.
Yeah, I started a run of 2 on Dawn of Souls, and I just like I put it down for like a week. I went back and I was like, wait, where was I supposed to be going? I have a terrible attention span with like the NES Final Fantasies. I should probably play them. Like, I should probably play the Pixar Remaster just because I find it easier to focus on like a game on PC than I do on a handheld. Stego's enough to tackle. Or that he targets anybody aside from Hero. say Hastega. It is Hastega. But on the other hand, I guess it's like the difference between saying Firaga and Firaga. I don't know, I'm just gonna keep saying Hastega. You know, for how much I love the Bravely games, I still haven't played FF5. That's like the biggest, biggest thing I'm missing out on. But like, I told myself, oh, I'm gonna play the Final Fantasies in order. I'll play 1, and then I boot up 2. 2. But I'll get back. I'll get to them. I will get to them. I own a copy, like I own a physical of FF5 GBA as well, and also the Pixar Masters I have, but it's just I haven't gotten around to it because I'm surprisingly bad at playing games. Not even bad at, not even like unskilled, I just mean I am bad at the act of playing video games. The big things I'm like meaning to chip away at, and sometimes I don't, are Lost Judgment and Arch and Ellico, which are two strange games to pair, first of all. They're also just like, I've been at those for the better part of the year, and I just like, I'll play them like a couple hours at a time, pretty decent play sessions, and the next day I'm like, I'm good on that for a while, even though in the grand scheme of things, I did not do that much, you know? Tragically, yeah. I mean, Judgment is really fucking good. The original Judgment is like a top 3 RPG game for me, and Lost Judgment has been pretty good so far. I just can't get around to it, and RGG constantly making an ass of themselves is not helping my motivation, but, like, I already bought it, you know? What's the worst that happened? I enjoy a game.
That was pathetic! I'm still in this one, see? I'm fine!
I can still fly. For Lord Marshal and Duchy!
My top 3 is probably like my Judgment 0, I think.
They're formidable. I must withdraw.
Hurry up and get back, Frills! always me alone. In the end.
Oh, good. I still get pillows for this. It's nice. That means I can farm out the pillows too, if I ever. Hopefully I shouldn't want to, but you never know.
How many years have passed since we last fought together?
It was 15 years ago we met. I've competed against you for glory on the field ever since. In a sense, we have been fighting together the entire time.
You have a point there.
And you, Holly, wasn't it? You were there as well, weren't you?
Yes, Swordmaster. We were in different units, but I joined you that day 15 years ago. I was only a medic in training, but I served as best as I was able.
So, what is the Grand Marshal's plan?
Precisely what it looks like. We are to be an iron wall to neutralize the enemy's attacks.
And the moment they relent, the wall parts to allow our blades through, eh?
Indeed. We'll make a formidable line, though timing will be key.
I've been sitting on the
Brave was
Kiwamis to
slow
play with
to
some
act,
friends just to see.
but it seems a fire's finally been
just to see
kindled
how I
within
feel about them. I started with the PS2 games on my roommate's recommendation, and I'm very glad I did. Because I think, like, if I went from Kiwami 2 to Vanilla 3, I would probably not feel as fondly of it as I do. Well, not Vanilla 3. I did play Remaster, but you know what I mean.
You've been awfully quiet this whole time. Something bothering you?
Learning to
Try to
Tiger
put your
Drop was
thoughts
like
into words on
fucking
occasion,
crack cocaine for 3. Oh man, I actually I did the arena, like some of the Coliseum in 3, just because like I learned to Tiger Drop and I
That I
wanted
do
all
not
the blood
speak in no
armor.
way means I cannot or wish not to speak, but rather explaining my silence, why out of disguise to those who do not know the reason, places a burden upon the captain. Which pains me, hence I have held my tongue, but I apologize if I have given any offense.
Oh boy, get a load of that. I wasn't offended, dear, and I'd be eager to hear that reason if you're inclined to share.
Back when I began my ninja training, I spoke very slowly, and my teachers would always make fun of me. I came to loathe my own language speech, and soon stopped speaking altogether, though I found that I could speak at a rapid clip if I was in disguise.
Well, that would explain it, you poor dear.
Heartwarming local singlet speaks
Swordmaster, how could you be so cruel? Waitress. The Black Blades did nothing to ease this poor girl's troubled soul?
But that is not so. The captain and all the Black Blades accepted me as one of their own. They did not scorn me or grow frustrated at my speech, save one enormously fat, useless slug.
No need to keep speaking if you don't want to, Kikyo. Isn't that right, Swordmaster?
Well, I, for one, would like to hear a little more. Now, Kikyo, take a deep breath and tell us all about the riffraff on their way here. Don't worry. No one will laugh, I promise.
The enemy attacks! The enemy Vestal of Winds, party of 4! All formidable opponents!
There, you see? That was lovely. Well, boss, Kikyo just sounded out the warning.
Indeed. Thank you for that, Holly. To arms, one and all. Time to meet the Vestal and her followers in battle.
It'll be my pleasure.
Okie dokies. There's a chance that Kamiyazumi just clicks the magic counter button when I go for my fire shot and nukes me from orbit. But that's a bridge I'll cross when I get there. Just a little bit of magic offense here, but I'm not really worried about one Iroga from the fucking Waymage. I'm just drop stats. Leverage. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could just do that. Bye, ring a bell. I haven't done any platinums for Yakuza's. I did do the Amon fight in Judgment though. Come on, whatever. These guys are basically all single targets, so I think aside from Holly and potentially Hiroga in the party, I think they should be able to protect Ally and keep everyone safe. At least provided I still have protected Ally form. Oh yeah, right. So the unfortunate part that these guys seemingly weren't told is, oh. Well, it doesn't say it in the description, but I'm pretty sure, at the very least, it says so in seconds, I'm pretty sure you can't reflect the genre magic. And if you can, I'm about to get fucking owned, but, that's a cost I'm willing to pay. Yeah, you can't. Cost.
greenhorn is taking me down!
I will fight to the end for those who accepted me.
You people would get all hot and bothered over this.
Oh, yeah. Protect ally coming in clutch here.
What joy. Your growth far outstrips what I had imagined.
I think they're dying this turn. I think that's probably fair to say. Alright.
Just lovely. Looks like I slipped up.
Go now, Adia. And never look back.
Okay, that fight could have gone... You know, it could have gone better, but it could have gone a lot worse. God bless healing lore for making items actually worth using. Oh my god.
No, Barbarossa. You've more experience as first mate of the Black Blades. You should lead us.
Nonsense, Alternus Dim! What better leader than a member of the Council of Six, says I? Besides, the matter's settled. The Grand Marshal named you the man for the job. Going against that would be betraying our vows. Plus, he'd pound us.
Can't say as I understood any of that, but why not have Alternus lead us?
I totally, completely, supremely agree. So, what's the Grand Marshal have planned for us?
It's actually quite simple. He wants us to...
beat him to a pulp! Chop them into mincemeat!
Sing their eardrums out!
Yes, well, I suppose that about sums it up.
This time I want to get rid of Alternus first. Actually, no. Because if I just set up a fucking Enigma, then Alternus can't hurt me.
The Vestalender people, they're here.
Now, my hearties! Let's give them a serious thumping!
It's showtime!
Ah, shit! Probably pretty good first. He's giving me KO.
Watch out! I still have songs to sing, dances to dance.
No. Ow! Honestly, don't think I need to worry about it. I think if I just, like... I think we can do this. I think we're fine.
I was almost to my best part.
That's curtains, lass. You'll sing another day.
I'll not fail the Grand Marshal. I won't.
Full power!
Together we fight! Rally to me! Do you see these pecs? They're on fire!
What an idiot! I still haven't...
I always forget that, Soundmaker has that button.
Huh? What am I doing on the ground?
And there we go.
The sea
Simple as. Oh, right. Idiot's room is right here. Whatever. I might need it after this one.
Argue all you like, my boy. You're the one Brave appointed. I won't have him barking at me later. He wants you to lead, so you're the leader.
But that's mad! If you're high up enough to call the Grand Marshal Brave, you should be the one in charge. I prefer to hang back in the shadows. And why is nobody else talking here?
Leave me out of this.
I rather like this arrangement. It'll give us some
Oh, I've never seen his eyes like that before.
Hemophilia?
Fucking HD Remaster is a curse sometimes.
Back, you old lech! Or would you like me to stick on Harry on you?
Two jiggly sisters at once? Ooh, count me in.
Help!
I'm more the lone wolf type. How am I supposed to fight with, let alone lead, you lot?
That's an easy enough question. Just look at us and you have your answer. The only problem would be if we get carried away and used up all of our MPs.
Okay. Okay.
There you are, insolent fools! My fire, will... No, make that my...
Oh, stop your prattling. Let's get on with it.
To battle!
What a waste of my talents.
These guys want fire? Let's show them fire. Your buttons don't matter at the fight. Never mind, her buttons actually matter a lot. She needs to stay there. Whatever. Okay, fire weed does override. It's fine. The fight might be cooler because I forgot to click this, or because I fucked up clicking Hystega with Idia, but, you know, whatever. Just try it again next time, you know? Actually, wait, no. If I still had... No, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna... If I die, I die. Yeah, like that.
Get my...
Full leverage, special button, and you know what, over here, ready thing, plus, yeah, there we go. You know what? I'll throw a Mega Elixir just to be safe.
Need a bit of love?
Explode.
Is that hope soaring down from the sky? Or perhaps it's...
You mean little rascals. It's not nice to bully old folks.
How dare you! Insolent fools! All of you!
Did I use the wrong salve?
Survive one turn and then the second go. I will not eat a Promethean Fire. Okay, I know what I did wrong. I have to use one of Magnus's turns to eat a Turbo Ether, and then I can use a third Fire Shot, and that should be fine. Or they can just do that out of order. It's fine too. Fucking very nice score.
Okay. There you are, insolent fool!
There we go. That works. Combo beaker. There we go. Rejuve. Full leverage. Firebane. Toxic. Necromancer. And you know what? Just for the fun of it, throw some bomb rounds at him. This should be everything I need. I think this.
Don't give up!
Wait, Dragon Soul. Dragon Soul. Whatever. Didn't matter.
That little lamb leave the old man to be worked to death?
Jesus Christ! Wait, I killed them all at once! What the? Wait, why didn't that work last time? Oh, whatever. You know, whatever works.
Lord DeRosso, are you sure you do not mind me taking the lead?
Not at all. Our course of action is already determined.
Oh, I should have.
Obliterate the enemy's hopes of victory in a merciless hail of status ailment
I can do that
attacks.
again. Whatever.
Send man and woman alike fleeing from all manner of malicious magical molestations.
Use my dark rituals to cull their lives before they've the chance to fret over their health? Make that Vestal and her minions taste rapture, brimming with despair.
Were all of the Duchy's psychotics shunted onto this team? I had prided myself on being rather twisted. But you three are warped beyond measure. No doubt this pretense at strategy is Brave's little revenge upon me for never listening. Then so be it. Challenge accepted, Templar. I'll show you the result of a soul twisted by 2,000 years of darkness. Now, join me. Let us torment the enemy with all our might. In moderation, of course.
I love that this guy got to form a stable time loop, tell himself, hey, you're immortal now, you'll die eventually, and then he decided to go full Shuni with it. Honestly, kind of base of him. Okay, thank God. I was able to save. Oh, healed up? Oh, healed up.
This is as far as you and your riffraff go,
This is as far as you
Vestal.
go!
We will annihilate you in a hail of crippling ailments!
Anyway, yeah, status effects, huh? Fairy Ward? She's really little, is the thing. Okay, Anya, you just gonna kill these guys for a while. Ring a bell. Just in case you feel like getting fucking bone crushing on me, I don't want to deal with that. Not a strong but whatever. I don't like you did that. Okay, sometimes just a full kill from them. Boost for Idea.
I'm far from sated, if you know what I mean.
I won't be bested by the likes of the Vestal.
How long has it been since I could fight with such abandon? I suppose the eldest here ought to pick up a bit more slack.
Oh yeah, that's a lot more like it.
This is oh.
Stand back and let the grown-ups handle this.
Dead on is again, but oh, thanks. Not fire weak anymore, but these sleeping enemies not gonna do much for you, Derosa. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm almost out of phlogiston. Kind of incredible, honestly.
A most spectacular failure. So, it ends here.
If you've lost the stomach to fight, stand down, kid.
You said Pink with such hatred in his heart. Stand down, Pink. Low leverage is down, but I think... This should be fine. Yeah. All set.
You lot are no fun at all.
Okay. All that leaves is... Oh yeah, poison does out of battle damage. Let me refill my supplies and then I'll head back down to Lydia's bedroom. My items. Okie doke. Refilling the Dragon Fangs means, money's suddenly a lot tighter, but that's something for me to solve on my own time later. Hopefully that should last me through the rest of the game, at least. Especially since the next couple of... After this boss, the next couple of bosses are all single target, except for fucking bonus boss, but that's a problem for another day. By another day, I mean, it might actually be tonight. I don't know. We'll see how far I want to go. But, I'm not thinking about it. If I handle the bonus boss right, I might be able to just get away with having full leverage on at all times. That would make things a lot easier.
Victor, I trust I needed to remind you that you are the crux of this group. Stay well back.
I understand. I shall leave the offense to your lordship and the Beast Woman.
Yes! Artemia Beast! Beast crush enemy!
My Lord Templar! 'Tis an honor to be chosen to join in this final stand. You're visionary!
Do you truly believe they will make it this far? They'd need get by Victoria, and I hardly think.
Fly! Here now! Exhausted, but courageful!
As well they ought be. Nay, must be. Theirs is a task difficult beyond measure. It will take a force well capable of weathering this gauntlet. We shall be the crucible to fire their steel. Give them the training ordeal of a lifetime.
Okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Sure enough, here's Father at the end of the line.
The rest of his band seems like no easy task either.
Vestal, my daughter. Hero of Narende, my son. I commend you for making it this far.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but we'd best be careful here.
But enough talk. Now is the time to brave the storm.
Okay, definitely good news is that our team is already weak to fire, so I do get this state of preparing here. No strong, well, no, I was gonna say no strong elemental attacks, but Brave does use light on the physicals, so I think Innego still probably works fine. I'll never forget when I streamed this game on the 3DS. I got poison off from a special move, like struggling through this fight. It was just tough for me back then, and like I was scraping by, and the poison was the last bit of damage to knock out Brave, which can't come to the funny implication of the poison also just fucking flinging the sword out of his hand. Such a good laugh. Beat him. Bomb him. Pace of World is still in effect even if the hammer goes down. So I think. No, I want Brave gone because he can keep cooking Rampart, and that's gonna be a problem for my physical attacking squab.
Goodbye!
I have plenty of fight left. I shall not fall!
Patient roll is up. Gotta be safe, sorry. I'm wanting more too. I'm not speed boosted, so I don't feel comfortable going full leverage. I'm just gonna direct.
Victor.
So, they're not actually using a lot of their elemental attacks, so I think I'm actually probably safe to just come on swinging with fire drills. You motherfucker! God! hate stop, I hate stop, I hate stop, I hate stop, I hate stop.
Good luck!
Anya's is still down.
Of fight left. I shall not fall.
One down.
And here I had just begun to enjoy myself.
Lord Marshal, be prudent. You must retreat.
Can you fucking move again, Anya's, please?
My love is boundless.
Now I'm serious!
Okay, 2 down.
Know your place!
This will not do. I can afford no further blunders.
Okay, the meteors are down.
To meet the Grand Marshal's
I did not expect meteors to be so annoying. If I had to do this fight again, I would probably kill camera first. gonna leave this fight with fucking negative money after all, like, fucking hits, Hedges and stuff. I think if I just throw 2 fires at him, he will die. Awesome and epic.
I fought to the end. Father.
I commend you, Vestal. The most elite of the Duchy's troops have fallen by your hand. Use that same steadfast determination to fulfill the hope that lies deep in your heart. Now go forth! Go forth and save this world! We will remain here. Should your heart waver, return to us at any time.
I thank you. We'll be back, Father.
I'll watch out for Adia. And this rascal right here,
I'll protect Agnes.
Then go! Onward, warriors of light!
I'm very glad there was an achievement for that. Oh, goodness. Look at me. 3 Mega Elixirs! That's very nice! Oh my goodness. Ugh. 54 Nightmare Pillows, plus the 2 I used for actually fighting bonus bosses. So if you do everything, no repeat, that is 56 Nightmare Pillows, plus the ability to grind them out on the, by just doing the gauntlet again. Okay, let's, let me check. I do still need those. I do have to do the Battle Door. Really don't want to. Is form. Okay. Okay, so all that's left in the game is the final set of crystal bosses, post-game dungeon, final boss, and all of the fucking pillow bosses, which I probably should do them all, just to have them all, like, recorded, you know? Alright. think knowing status is probably safer than going first. At least it's not stopped, so all it takes is a fucking, all it'll take is a quick, dirty, remedy to get them all settled. Do with this. Sure, what the hell? But admittedly, that is probably the best of the bad situations it could be. I can't turn off the damage cap, but if I just, you know, take it slow. Still have Fairy Ward, still have no elements. Gotta kill this guy. Very nice, very nice. Anya's ripping balls off. No. DP. Okay, that means I am no longer immune to anything he can fucking do. That's, you know, not great. Well, actually... Whack! There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Burn thing, sliver on video. Get that extra thing done. I'm running out of money to angel invest. Why can two people be out of battle at once? Oh, sweet lord. Oh, goddammit. Oh, this could be a problem. How much health do you have left? Okay, at least one of them's fucking back. Okay. Okay. Anya's freezes balls off. Motherfucking... Oh, golly! Okay, clearly I took it too soft on this guy, and I have to nuke him from orbit as soon as I can. I don't have... Because I have Blizzard, I don't need to inflict overuse on them. I can just use Ice Magic. Which means what I need to do instead is... Dragon Gem... No. Dragon Gem on Lydia. Dragon... Aura on Anya's, and Angel Investment on Lydia. That was actually best case first turn, quite frankly.
My love is boundless!
What? Fuck! It's fine. It's fine. Tiz will fix that. Fine. Turn's over. Epic! Gamer! Badass! And I got the spear out of it. Nice. Oh. There are those buns onto Anya's. Now she can cast three full leverage Ja spells from full, which is nice. Golden Spear doesn't really do anything for me, because I'm not using my spears right now. But it would be nice if I get any spears. Okay, no. The only other one that I really want to get for now, before the end of the game, is I want to get Erosia from Lucifer, who is Eternia Day. Okay. Game? And we go. Unfortunately, his weakness is wind, which I don't have Aeroshell yet, because that's his spell. So I do have to spend some time just throwing, like, throw a Phlogiston on him. Farm out some recovery procs so I can get well, Well, huh. Huh. Whoops. Oh, dear. Okay, he does not like physical attackers. Huh. All he does every time. I know he has nothing more to do, but if he just keeps doing that, that would be swell. I know what I can do actually to make sure Anya survives. I can blow him the fuck up if I Beast Lover Dragon Fang. he can't do more than 10,000 damage in one strike. So Anya's will be able to survive that. And put Dark Beak on him just so that Idia's special attack will be able to do what it needs to. Okay.
My love is boundless!
You're pretty good. I was kind of hoping that he would, you know, click his Erosia button. Oh, I realize what I'm doing. Because I'm boosting physical... I have a Phantom Weapon on Anya's, so when I'm boosting physical attack, I'm also boosting the damage on my magic spells. Wow, I didn't get Erosion, and I didn't get his fucking weapon drop. I'm doing that again. What a pain in my ass this guy's being. Okay, easiest way to fix this problem is to just go out and make sure Ring a Bell's rejuvenation is pre-charged. Awesome. As long as it doesn't give you nightmares. Nightmare pillow.
This decides it.
The things I do for you.
I think I just do full leverage. There we go. 83,000 damage. Easy. Simple as. Of course, Dead Anya is also simple as, but implementation it is. Always a couple of elixirs. Easy! 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 Unearthly Bun! Ooh! That's worth not getting a golden weapon. That's fine. Okay. Strength Bun, that goes on Idia. Unearthly Bun, that goes on Yes. That's all 4 Ja spells. So, I think now, let's go, humiliate the fucking temple bosses. I never remember my way up Everlast. right, I think. Okay, Gaga Slut shouldn't be nothing.
Look!
This crystal has also wait.
The things I do for you.
Also, I didn't even need to angel investment there. I got the fucking bonuses from the boss fight.
Hurry up! I'm time.
Yes.
And buttons. Buttons, buttons, buttons.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! You did it! Yes.
Are you okay, Anya?
Yes. I need...
Not even a fucking party chat anymore. We're in the fucking thick of it now. God, I'm out of money. Well, nothing to it but to turn the counters back on for a little bit. I actually have the golden egg for just a situation like this. Yeah, it's fine. That's a decent enough, auto battle pizza. Just to get my money supply back up, I need money for, some merchant stuff. So, I was at, like, I was literally at 4 digits, so I'm just getting the, getting the reserve back up while I go to the fire crystal. Yeah, no problem. That's what streams are for, aren't they? That's what streams are for, aren't they? Didn't drop anything. I think you have to mostly steal from the chompers, getting things worked out of them. At least this late in the game. Probably safe to turn this back off now. Heal up a bit. And top off on items. we go. Back up to over 100,000, even after spending a bunch of it on restocking.
This crystal has also... Wait.
Forgot to remove the fucking...
I'm ready, Eri. Time to get...
Yes.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! You did it! You awakened the crystal! Yes.
Are you okay?
Yes.
More. waste that many turbo meters, whatever. Okay.
This crystal has also wait. I'm not.
This one should be easy. Right. Whatever. Didn't matter. Easy.
Hurry up! I'm ready. I'm time to get. Yes. Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
Okay.
You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes! Yes.
Are you okay on?
Yes. I need.
Quick chat. 19. Too bad it's not. 21. You stupid. Finally, back where this all fucking started.
Look!
This crystal has also
Wait.
another...
Every single fucking crystal boss done.
I'm ready. Time. Yes.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! You did it! This...
Yes.
I'll keep waiting for you, buddy. You know, it's been 10 years since the English released a Bravely Second. What's another 10 more, huh? There's no going back after this point.
How many times now have we seen this light? Where are Dets and Zats?
I had them take refuge in the hold. Okay, everyone. Don't forget to watch over me. This is going to work this time. You'll see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, of course. Oh, wondrous and beautiful first flight! My brooch awaits your divine radiance! Let's keep watch.
What?
We should watch over Aerie.
Right.
Huh? I did it! I did it! I finally did it!
Where are we?
You did what, Aerie? I did it! I did it, I tell you! Get up, everyone!
The Great Chasm?
It's gone? The whole thing? Ring a bell! Turn the ship about! We can't see it from here!
No good. The rudder took quite a beating. It'll take some time to repair.
To the deck!
Let's go!
Yes!
Oh, rough sailing again, eh?
What's with the excited looks?
The Great Chasm has closed!
Yes, but you're not going to see it from there.
Sorry.
It seems we finally managed to close it!
Really? The entire chasm?
Closed?
Seems that way. Oh, and Dats, I'll need a hand repairing the bridge later.
Sure. Anything you need.
More achievements. Forgot about that conversation. That's nice. Definitely have to heal because I know what's coming. 3 elixirs, I'll take that.
First on deck!
Whew, I'm impressed.
What? Do you have a reward for me?
Aerie? Who are you?
The dark aurora above the chasm? Yes, Lord. I'll tidy up here, then go straight away.
Above the... But the chasm...
Over there. Look!
No, the chasm. It's still...
What? in the world is going on, Eri?
Oh, the Great Chasm mustn't shut. It's far too important.
Eri, but you just said I finally did it.
You still have no idea? Talk about a ship of fools! You've all been deceived! By yours truly, no less. I had you going the whole time!
Eri, what are you saying?
I suppose you need some convincing, and I can't do that in this form.
No, girls can just do that.
You!
Eri, are you... No, it can't...
This feeling... It's pure evil.
I am Eri, demolisher of world bounds. Faithful servant to his malevolence, Ouroboros, god of destruction. After 1,100 million years, his will shall finally be done.
1,100 million? Is that...
Demolisher?
Ouroboros?
God of destruction.
Will. What will?
Consider what's happened so far. You already know there are many worlds.
11160.
Numerous Lexendarks exist simultaneously as worlds in parallel. I've made you send the crystals spiraling out of control, piercing the boundaries between worlds, linking them. The chaining together of tens of thousands of worlds shall fulfill my dream and the will of his malevolence.
And what is that?
The advent of Lord Ouroboros. His malevolence seeks to devour the worlds I have linked, then to invade the celestial realm.
The celestial realm?
At last, the time has come. You have been most useful pawns, and for that I praise you.
But I thought to close the...
The time for talk is over. I must hasten to my lord's side and bid him welcome to this world. I will leave you to die, writhing in your regret.
Alright, funny thing about Eri is that she is naturally weak to fire, as you may expect an insectivore. True! True! The Holy Pillar was just a giant wacky beam this whole time! That's what Eri looks like.
I don't want to eat her.
Yeah, that whole stop thing. Right.
sublime this flesh. Such magnificence!
What are you talking about?
The pattern on my wings, it heralds the beginning. I have attained a perfect form!
So, those were...
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Ah, yes. You've borne witness the longest. From your hiding place in the shadows, frozen in fear, a lonely worm, too cowardly to save the one you loved.
I read Failed Princesses earlier this year, and that is a Yuri manga where every single character has every single one. It is the central conflict of that series. Very sad indeed. That'd be a banger Halamade post. So, but like comorbidity and all that. The specific archetype of transgender BPD girlies does feel up her wheelhouse. Up her wheelhouse. I'm getting my fucking. I'm gonna force myself.
No other warriors of light have pressed me so far. But how will you stand up to this?
That's also. I mean, that is. I think that is also true. But I do think the trans BPD girly is the kind of target audience for Halloween posts.
Hundreds of thousands of years have passed without the need. It feels a bit foreign yet, but no matter. Now, you mightiest of all warriors of light, Feast the full extent of my power!
Okay, Ari, I'm gonna need you to not hit my entire board this time. Anything else, you know? Any... Well... Yeah, anything else. Because I know you can't kill me in one. I appreciate it. I read the, like, as early as the first, Sakiko, do you know what PPD is? Post, I knew. I knew that you knew. Like I said, you can imagine. I've been on both ends of that, so, you know.
We first met on that precipice, overlooking the great chasm. You had come forth from the chasm's depths, but you had only just slain us. Our blood had yet to dry.
You have served me well. Now, die a bitter death, knowing you served your enemy.
Unacceptable!
I ought to have seen through you sooner. I knew of your evils. I ought to have...
You styled yourself a hero, arrogant. You did nothing but stand in awe of my might.
Forgive you for violating Agnes' trust!
Always the same. Always about Agnes. I hate that about you most of all.
My father and Master Kami Izumi warned us of you. Now, too late. I see the fool I've been.
Those who act by emotion are the easiest to master. I pity your father. To know a weak, only to be thwarted by his own daughter.
Why do you despise me? Then all your efforts shall be in vain. How are they different from the last? Warriors of light, man, mere mortals, pawns. You shall pay dearly for this defiance.
My brain just spit out two jokes back to back. Gravity Default's plot would have been solved if Eri went to cognitive behavioral therapy. And then here's the words Eri CBT back to back. I think I have COVID. Master.
This can't be happening. I must return to the Dark Aurora. Lord Ouroboros will grant me a new form. Grant me power. I must hurry to the chasm. Curse you!
How badly are you hurt?
I'll survive.
Good to hear. Though I'm not so sure I will if I don't find something to do. Ah, that part comes over here. Yes, that's it. Don't worry about me. You should go talk to the ladies.
Okay.
It's just as Father and Master Kami Izumi said, but I was blind. Completely ignorant. I saw everything in black or white. How could I let this happen? How could I have been such an idiot?
You aren't. There was no way you could have known, Idia.
Eri is going to pay for this betrayal. Along with her master Ouroboros, too. That much I know. But still, I'll never be able to forgive myself.
Have you seen Agnes? Oh, there you are. The repairs are almost done. It's time we talk strategy.
This is all my fault. My trust in Eri has devastated the fate of innumerable souls. And that includes you, Ringabel, and Adia too. All because I was a fool.
That's not true. You're not responsible for anyone's fate but your own. You're all blaming yourselves. Well, fine. Be sad. Feel guilty. Regret what none of us could have helped. But the minute the repairs are done, all that ends. Eri deceived us. Eri. And a lot of people have suffered as a result. But that's why we can't sit here wallowing in sorrow. She must be stopped, and we're the ones to do it. The time to put an end to this is now. Come to the bridge when you're ready. We'll await you there.
For a second, you can play this piano.
I'm sorry to have kept you all.
We understand.
So, what are we to do now?
We go see the sage. I don't see any other options.
He foresaw that this would happen.
What do you think, Agnes?
Yes, I agree. Please, set a course immediately.
Another pretty shot. That is in fact Baby's first combo for this game. Personally, I'm a big fan of Phoenix Flight plus Drain Magic, the Drain Sword Magic, because then you just do fixed damage, and then you get all the health you did back. You don't have any risk of exploding because you got hit at 1 HP.
Is the time finally come? There is much I would speak of. At last. At long last.
Sage, we must rely on your wisdom. You are all we have.
Though I fear I am far from all-knowing myself, child. Ouroboros, the Celestial Realm. It's the first I've heard of most of this.
No. What are we to do if even you don't know? How do we stop this?
Patience, child. He will be with us presently. Ah, and here he is.
All here, I see. No need for pleasantries. I'm more or less aware of the situation.
Then let's begin.
Begin what?
Agnes, take the pendant you received from the sage and raise it aloft.
All right. Like this?
That will do. Now, for the rest. Line up behind Agnes and join hands, all of you.
Right.
May I ask why?
Yeah.
As party to these events, you have the right to know. And the desire as well, I expect.
Like, Catmancer is close.
The revelation as spoken by the angel.
Themes, at least, but in practice, it's basically just Blue Mage.
Shall we?
Indeed.
What's happening?
Shh. Remain silent.
O warriors of light, hearken unto these words, should they reach you yet. The mark upon the evil one heralds the beginning. The bringer of ruin has risen. His name is Ouroboros. Ouroboros, bringer of ruin, shall devour all worlds linked by his harbinger. You and your world, and the whole of life on myriad other worlds now face extinction. Hear me, warriors. Ouroboros must not be loosed upon creation. You must use every ounce of your being to see this scourge contained. Wise guardians of the warriors of light, the time has come. Which of you will do as I have instructed?
That particular role falls to me.
It galls me, but you're the only one for it.
You watch over them, Sage.
Warriors of light, know that you do not walk alone. There are those who protect you, those who await your return, those who have entrusted you with the future, those who brave the same battle you do, and you walk with one another. Should despair take hold, and your spirits falter, raise me aloft once more. Now go, onward, warriors of light, my friends across the bounds of time and place. Who or what was that?
The angel. The one who suddenly appeared and halted our fight 1800 years past.
And if I'm correct...
The Agnès of the world I hail from.
What?
I failed to protect her.
She may be, or perhaps not. Eri has interlinked tens of thousands of worlds.
Myself from a different world? But why? How could she have...
Perhaps her prayers for salvation reached the celestial realm. Or perhaps she sought only to warn her counterparts in other worlds. There is no way of knowing now.
May I ask, Lord DeRosso, what is it you must do?
That burden is mine alone. You will know before long, if all goes to plan. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've preparations to make.
Speaking of, I shall break the final seal upon the Kustra Archipelago if it be of any use to you. I locked away the direst of the arms I took from the Orthodoxy in the cavern's deepest depths. You might seek them out, should you think it necessary before you face Ouroboros.
Okie dokie. Don't need genome drain anymore, so let's swap that out for freelancer. Yeah. Woo! Bonus dungeon time. I don't know what I've had to do with a map that wasn't already filled out. Hey, let's turn. Knife, not really gonna do anything with that. But there's another blue chest over there. And another spear that, and once again, I played the Dawn of Souls version of 1, 14, 7, 4, and the 2 Braille games. Just fucking better than the gold stats. No, I played up through, the end of Heavensward and decided I just was not into it. I mean, I was playing before the fucking 2.0 revamp, so that also was not helping, but it just, it doesn't do it for me. I don't have the specific brain, I don't have the brain for MMOs. Even ones that, like, I enjoy playing in the moment, I just can't make myself invest in. Like, I tried PSO2 New Genesis, and I had a great time playing that, but the structure of the MMO just didn't do it for me. Oh god, no. 11, unfortunately, is a game that has the goop for me, because a friend who is no longer with me played it, and I don't want... I would feel bad playing it without her. My wife bummed like everything to do in 11 over the past like half year though. It's the way she described it was just. I constantly had to ask her, why are you playing this? Are you having fun? And she insisted she was. Blue chest items that just directly outclass the red chest items in the same room. I don't think there's a way to get here without having the blue chest key, so like, I don't know what's going on there. Is that better than Crystal Mail? No. 16 looks fun. I think, like, really focusing on the Final Fantasies is going to be my project for next year. In particular, I really want to try 12 because that game feels like, you know, from what I've seen and heard described of it, it feels like a predecessor to the Xenoblades. And I'm all about that shit. these are not just... These are just worse than them. Natural talent too strong. So much for the strongest gear. What Tiz has now? Or not Tiz. He's got it now, but... Yeah. Equipping? Yes! Finally, an upgrade. All topped off. Let's set another autosave. Okay. Interesting. In second, this fight uses fight until the end. Okay. Fox can use status, so I do not want that. But there's no element of magic in my way. Slightly less good, but it's fine. but it is not going to be that useful for this fight because the box blocks all single target attacks. First Fog Staff. Now things get interesting. So, the way the Adventure's AI works is that if the fox is dead, the adventurer will always, at first priority, revive it. And this works in reverse. So if I get things going right, I can make it so that the adventurer revives the fox every turn, does not attack, and I just keep killing the fox as soon as possible. Easier said than done. For multiple reasons. For now, but I'll use you to extend this up.
Don't give up!
Oh, I need to... whatever. Like that. Okay, thank you. And I got a second limit break mark for that. That's crazy. I'm never getting first special, right? Yeah, no. Well, can I squeeze magic crit onto this belt somehow? I don't think I can. I can, but that takes away, like, all of my physical power. Oh god. Yeah, no. Oh man, okay. Having just done that, I think I'm safe to say the people thought that taking away Bravely Second as a mechanic and not letting you hit 6-digit damage would be a nerf, but letting you hit 5-digit damage for the entire duration of a special, massive buff. Holy shit, massive buff. Alright, well, I don't imagine aerial will be much of a problem after that, so let's go clip the wings off that bug. Very funny. You get an hourglass for reading the adventure. I get it. You better not fuck this up, Square Enix. I need that Bravely Second Remaster like I need blood in my fucking veins. Ooh, man, I got fucking adrenaline after that. Okay. So, the final dungeon is all cleared out because I did the bad ending and I cleared all the chests there, so it would be a straight shot to the final boss. So I am going to take a quick break, get another drink, go to the bathroom. Then we're gonna finish this fucking thing! Okay.
There it is. The Dark Aurora. Is Eri inside? But how do we...
Look! A magic circle on the cliff's edge. It may offer a way in.
All right! If everyone's ready, let's go after Eri!
I beseech you, O Lord, hear your faithful servant's plea. For the 1100 million years since I was spawned of you, I have existed solely for your glory and... No! No! The magic circle! It's opened! Then... Lord Ouroboros, they come! The warriors of light are upon me! Your faithful servant is in grave peril! Hear my plea! I beg you!
No, I don't need this anymore. kill more. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, Muso.
Please, please, please! I beg you! Your malevolence! What? Then I am to be granted my ultimate form? Oh, Lord Ouroboros, be praised!
Terrible eldritch power courses through my veins!
1.1 billion years of HRT.
Magnificent, miraculous, astounding! This is the power of my Lord Ouroboros!
It does! I'm only a year in. I'm waiting for my wings to come in.
At last! At long last!
Eri, is that you?
That's right. Feast your eyes upon perfection as bestowed by Lord Ouroboros! Now you will know the might of my true and perfect form!
Alright, I'm cranking this on my end. It's already pretty close to the max on the stream, so I don't want to crank it too much, but I'm not missing an opportunity for Wicked Flight. Maybe it's, you know, presumptuous of me to say as someone who has just admitted to having not much experience with Final Fantasy. God, this is one of the best final boss things of all time. God, it's so fucking good. I hit run with video.
What's this? My
sure.
lord,
Yes.
I am forever in your debt.
Good thing that City does not break low leverage. Dancing Mad is the one that everyone knows, and I haven't heard it in context, so I can't really say. Of course, I know the song, but I haven't, waiting for whenever I get around to 6, and I'll be able to see it in context. Mildly slighted by your favorite person. That's just what it feels like. That too.
What's happening?
I know not. Huh?
Okay, quick run back to just get a heal up. How much is the tent? Dare I even ask? 20,000, that's not as bad as I was worried about, but yikes.
Look! There's something there!
It looks like Tiz. Whatever it is, it's heading this way.
So, this is the physical form I must take to trade words with you. How terrible comes.
Are you a robberess?
Call me what you will. I did not anticipate Ares' defeat. You creatures intrigue me. So it is that I take this calmness form. Now, ask me what you will.
Just who are?
That has already been answered. I am Romulus. Do not make me say it again.
How did Aerie fit into your plans?
She gathered the strength I need to reach the celestial realm. This too was explained. Next.
Kinda got sass, I like him.
What is the celestial realm?
As the name implies, it is the realm of the gods.
Why do you seek to invade it?
The realm of the gods is a great civilization. It is prosperous, full of love, beneficent, reverential, and order.
You sure about that, buddy?
It knows no war or strife.
Are you sure about that?
It visits no greater law, no dull prison.
That part's true.
Now I see. You, whose form I now take. A celestial lurks within me. You mingle with lesser creatures, free and sentient. You revel in others' bloodshed and weep at the death of idols, as this little charade served to ease your weariness.
Yeah, for about a year, yeah.
I shall bring your realm chaos, hatred, fear, jealousy, corruption, brutality, excitement.
You're about 2,000 years late on that one, buddy.
Has entered
More than that, really. Probably.
sowing a bounty of indignation and
I don't know my history well enough to say when humans started.
my conquest.
So, after your faithful servant worked tirelessly for you, her reward was to be devoured?
I see that I must put this in terms that one of your kind might fathom. How to put it? She was like a cat, a beastly thrall that has served God. What further use has one for cat, played by age or injury, save to be eaten?
Cattle?
Arian and cow outfit. Oh, I think I have COVID.
Upon its feet, nor does its loyalty, no matter how great her reverence for me. She is but a morsel for my nourishment.
Monstrous!
It is the same for what you call your world. You who house a celestial within. You with the power to draw strength from the crystals. You who saw through Ares' machinations. You, driven by an inconsequential sense of righteousness. You are not but the me before my heavenly assault commences. Now, I grow old, flames, stars, mortal forms. It is time for you to become a part of my flesh.
So if memory serves, this form of Ouroboros uses your current job setup against you, which means I probably want to pop an Enigma here. And I sure hope he doesn't pop one against me, because I'm kind of fucked there. Actually, no, weakness overrides immunity if used afterwards, so I guess it wouldn't be that bad. You know what? I'm blowing the I'm blowing the limit break charge on this part of the fight. I don't want to be here. I want to get to the fun part of the fight.
Need a bit of love?
Cool.
What great sport you mortals make! Such vitality! With such a craft demands the prison's change. Come, join me in this infernal realm!
I've been there before, it's not too fun. Oh yeah. I don't remember what exactly attacks he uses, but I think it's probably safe to say that moderation, not moderation, very well to be helpful here. Low leverage.
Forgive my delay.
Lord DeRosso! What are...
You've opened the crack in the beast's core, the source of his immortality.
His core?
As long as it exists, he will regenerate without end. I've come now to stop it.
But how?
You will split it open, and I'll fuse together with it, containing it. I shall dedicate my own eternity to halting its regrowth forevermore. Strike with all your might the moment the beast ceases his regeneration.
But what'll happen to you?
This role demands an immortal. The sage and I have argued the matter for 1,800 tedious years. Adia, you must defeat the beast. The Templar's blood is in your veins. You can do this.
Right.
Ring a bell. I ask your assistance. Contain the beast while I take possession of it.
Understood.
Tiz, you must protect Agnes. These 1,800 years, No, pay me no mind. May fate smile upon you.
Thank you.
I nearly forgot. Accept me, and I shall grant life everlasting. Though it shall be filled with grief, thou shalt have all eternity to wreak vengeance upon thine enemies. Now then, let us begin! I'm getting sentimental in my old age. The rest is in your hands, Sage.
Gotta do that one more time before I can actually start the fight for real. Just to know, for real this time, don't go too crazy before the actual fight starts. I thought you were only brought out of the fight once, but I guess it was twice.
this one. Pulling this cord has been called meets its end. It is not enough. Courses through me now will see you eradicated forever. Just as two worlds now will never return. Very strong together some 10,000 worlds. When will the world you call your own be destroyed? The greater those odds become. Let us test your luck.
I'm gonna play this again. Michi, play the fucking fight, you know? I knew that at one point, and I kind of forgot. Directly, it's my job.
another one, gone forever. How does it feel to fail? Young warriors of light.
Out there?
Please! Stop! I cannot bear it anymore! Slay me if you will! But you must stop!
Agnes!
Agnes!
Giving up at last, eh? Very well. I command you insects to avoid!
Take up your weapons. Raise the pendant to the heavens and arise.
What?
No. It is over. The more we resist, the more worlds are destroyed. We can fight no longer.
Know that you are not alone. Know that none of you are alone. Child of the celestial light, take the Vestal's hand and reach out together.
Reach out to your counterparts who dwell beyond this realm. Convey your hopes unto them.
Our hopes.
Asuka, I believe.
Still not ready, ring a bell?
Patience, tis. Communication with other worlds are this.
But we're being held hostage as leverage against ourselves in another world.
All the more reason we need to keep this world safe. Agnes is right. Are we ready, ring a bell?
Don't rush me, Edea. There, all done. Full speed ahead, straight at that huge whatever it is.
Ready, soldiers? Let no harm come to the Lady Vestal and her allies.
It's massive and hard. You all right, Edea?
Don't worry about me. Agnes? Its recovery is too swift! Are you ready yet, Tiss?
Almost. Just a little longer.
Seems you're having a rough time of it, eh, ring a bell?
Why are...
Agnes, we're here to help, my dear.
All right, here goes! Blaze bright!
I don't remember where most of these runs came from. I think they're just like a smasher of randoms that I accidentally sent across to or something.
Yes! That was amazing, Tiz!
I couldn't have done it without you and Agnes.
And we wouldn't have lasted without Ringabel's aid.
The thanks shouldn't stop here. Don't forget them.
Alternate!
The Sky Knights will handle things from here. You four, do what you must. Quickly!
Understood! Agnes, that's our cue!
Let's go!
Jesus, man, I know who that is, though. They were here on one of my earlier streams.
Ring a bell! Edea! Agnes, everyone ready?
On your signal, Tiz.
All right, let's begin!
Listen, everyone! The us from another world are in terrible danger. They're sacrificing their lives to save our world and countless others.
But our world is safer now, thanks to your efforts.
It's time to raise a cry that will reach their world, where they've laid down their arms to spare us.
Tell them they are free to fight, that our world has been spared.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone!
It is time. Share this prayer with me, one and all.
Look! Agnes! Everyone!
It's them!
They've left this to us! Let's end this now! For everyone's sake!
Right! Oh! Ah!
Oh, they're still dead. If I lose this fight now, that's gonna be real embarrassing. Hey look, it's my terrible me that I've been holding on to for the past decade. This is a lot cooler when it was the front screen of your 3DS, but making you buy the camera for this game, for one feature at the end of the game, that'd be a little lame, I understand. Wait.
Still resist me? The celestial
Skip over by accident. Whoopsie.
I shall bring chaos and destruction upon the world of the gods. All creation will know its end. I shall make it anew in my own image. Now, die! Begone, baby warriors of the light!
Something's going out. Well, actually, that one's free. I don't want to interrupt the music is the problem. $9,001 damage exactly, so it's trying to be, trying to be in 2008. attack called Disaster. Mild inconvenience at most. Me and my friend Mark goes fishing, and he asks to borrow my bait supply.
Warriors of light, physical manifestations of my being. I thank you for risking life and limb to defeat Ouroboros. The celestial realm, this world, and myriad others owe you a debt. They need never fear the beast's terror again. Now it is time to rest your weary souls. Rest until the day you return to those who await you.
I think I'd enjoy fishing. I did it as a kid, but now, like, I just haven't... I really have to get fucking certified, which is news to me. But, I think I would enjoy it if I just had the opportunity.
Is this our ship?
Huh? I thought for sure I was...
No, we're alive. I've the aches and pains to prove it.
Sage!
Yeah.
Yes, 'tis, Idea. Ring a bell. You have done well.
Is Lord DeRosa really...
He has passed from this world. together with Ouroboros.
We failed to save him.
No, it was meant to end this way. The decision was forged that day we met 1,800 years past. There were matters of which the angel spoke only to Lord De Rosso. She told of the evil one and the bringer of ruin, he whom they call the Beast. And so it was we began our preparations. We considered every possibility, refined every detail, to seal a creature that revives without end. We had need of an immortal ourselves, and we needed you, the warriors of light, to... Do not blame yourselves, children. It was preordained millennia before your time. Lester always walked one step ahead. From the day I met him, I fear now I shall never catch up. But this is no time for leisurely chat. You must make a choice with all haste.
What choice?
Where to return, my boy. You've your choice of places to call home.
Home?
The Great Chasm links to the worlds in which you were born, but with the defeat of Ouroboros, it will soon close forever.
If I had the Fujoshi gene, I could definitely see there being like Old Man Yaoi between Juliana and DeRosso. Unfortunately, Old Man Yaoi doesn't really work for me.
It has already begun. Choose quickly now. You've saved this world and those beyond. Return home with your heads held high.
Thank you for all you've done. Planning on letting go anytime soon?
What harm in just a bit longer? This is my last chance.
What harm? Just ask on yes. And you should see the look on Tiz's face.
You people are no fun. Well, farewell. Farewell, one and all.
I will be forever grateful. Oh, the chasm is closing. Look, it stopped. They've secured us a road home. I can sense tremendous magic at work.
Well, ring a bell? Let's go. Dats, Zats, and the proprietress are waiting.
All right, everyone. Hold on tight!
They're gone. They didn't even look back. What fine children. Our greatest accomplishment and dearest treasures. 2,000 years. It felt endless, yet it's passed in the blink of an eye. Wouldn't you agree, Lester?
And that's... that! I said last time I saw these credits that this would be the time where I got into my thoughts on the game, but like, I don't feel like there's not much left to tell. I love this game, and the remaster is fantastic and is worth buying, especially now that it's on PC and not just on the Switch 2. Even though it is worth buying on Switch 2, but it's on PC, so you can mod it and extract the files from it and get clean quality recordings of Spike Spencer. That's what I bought it for. Ah, Revo. One day I'll get to thank you in person. Yeah, I felt the drive, which is more than what I usually say. I felt a little... I think having that internet hiccup earlier just made me want to continue. Fuck you, Square Enix. Credit your voice cast properly. I will forgive Square Enix for not crediting their voice cast properly if they make a Bravely Second Remaster that is as good as this thing, because oh my god, I love this. Like, this remaster is so goddamn good. Like, it would have been so easy to just ignore everything Bravely Second did because of how controversial it was. I was still like, no, I'm not the farm game person. That's, my wife has been losing her mind with Fields of Mystery though. So she might have checked it out. It would have been so easy to just ignore all the Bravely Second stuff because of the
next is the water
mild,
crystal.
The
We
lukewarm
make for the
reception that
north.
game apparently got for some reason, despite being so good. But no, they like added on to the fucking. They added on to the lore into the new bonus entries, new bonus journal entries, and they kept basically everything that would refer to it and added more stuff to it. The fucking golden hourglass for the quest reward for the fucking adventure fight. I see what you're doing there, you fucking sly bastards. I need Bravely Second in my veins.
I'll see your ideals given form, Father. I swear. Alternus! What are you?
I'm here to save you. I will not fail this time. I am Dark Knight, Alternus Dim. The Grand Marshal has placed the future in my hands.
It's been what? Half a year?
I can hardly wait! The innkeep says he's preparing us a feast to remember.
Can't wait.
Something wrong?
Eagle, go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
All right.
Well, I suppose it's time to return what I borrowed.
You guys should have heard Tisk. Keep chattering like that and you're liable to end up just like Ringabel.
Let's hope that never happens.
At least the original game staff is credited here. That's nice. That's nice of them. Yeah. I don't remember if the original English release of for the sequel had the vocal like license song in it. I feel like it didn't because I feel like I would have remembered that, but I also haven't like seen the credits for the 3DS version in so long. Jesus. Never seen credits go on long enough to where I need to wake it up multiple times. Vasquez holding. That's some nominative determinism right there. Are they just gonna credit the entirety of Square Enix at some point? Like, was there a Yoshi P credit I missed somewhere? I swear to God. And all support staff. Thank you, Square Enix. Fuck you, Square Enix.
Thank you. I just knew that you would be the one who would stop my sister's plans. Farewell for now.
Oh, Anna, you bitch. Hopefully I'll see you soon, too. Just want to check a couple of more things. I wonder what this is. I'm missing a blue box somewhere. I have no idea where that could be. I missed any. Alright, there's still more to do in this game, but this is already running up against the longest stream I've ever done. So I'm probably gonna just run like a New Game Plus stream where I just bum rush through the game, get everything I need. Maybe it might take more than one stream, quite frankly, but I do wanna do what I can on this file, because once I'm done with this file, I'm probably never gonna boot up this game on Switch 2 again, just because it's on PC now. But, you know, might as well do what I can. So, just out of curiosity, though, what is That... What is the last, for the minigame? Wait, where's my... Yeah, yep. Serpent devouring the horizon. Yeah, I saw that coming from a mile away. I'll give it a shot. Yeah. See you later, and thank you for stopping by. Fun to talk to you. Yeah, you are, Turtle Dog. I'll get to you later. This is really long for like a rhythm game thing. Oh my god. Yeah, no more Lord yet. That's a little sad. There is... the last level of this also. Or... Huh? Oh, they're just not done the higher difficulty of these. It counts separately. No, it says I have done them. It's weird. What is it? Or was I missing an achievement? No, is there another course I just haven't gotten yet? Whatever. I can't worry about that right now. I already said I was gonna fucking call it night, and, oy. But yeah, thank you to everybody who came out, who, lurked, who, didn't say anything, just dropped by for a sec, but, yeah, this is not the end of the Bravely Default streams until I get everything else done, but, like, you know, it's my ending. Which I feel like I've been saying a lot recently. But until next time, see y'all around.